Kasane. Please, Yumito.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Run it down!
That seems to be the spot.
Let's keep going.
Leave nothing! You got this.
We did it! It lost us.
Got it! It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Taste this!
How would you go after that?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this. Don't
That
fail.
seems to be the spot.
Useless.
That was impressive.
Please, Kyoka.
You got this!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
We did it.
Damn! I'm getting roasted.
That was close.
Use it well. We'll do this. More power. I trust you! I'll do it! It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Let's regroup now.
Thanks, Sugumi. Burn it! Not yet.
Okay, I get it.
Nice fire! You got this! Some are close to their limit.
What are you doing, Yumito?
Here.
Close.
Thanks, Kasane.
Let's regroup now.
How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Let's get rid of them. Give it to me, Arashi.
Come on.
Focus the attack.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate. Put it down!
Leave it to me. Thanks, Gemma. Great job. Wanna go?
It's up to you. Let's go, Kagura.
That was close.
Help me, Shiden. Not yet. Not yet. Where are you? Kiss my eyes. Found you.
It's gone, but I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Find it with Segumi's power?
Be on guard.
give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
Oh, that was kind of a waste. I mean, it's a waste to leave it there too, so. Uh,
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Relax and use SAS.
Run, youngster!
The enemy's gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
It's up to you.
Let's have some fun.
I need your help. Lend me your power. Support me. It's up to you.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
I'm off.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Kyoka, you're on!
Right!
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
Didn't notice that. Sure.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad Gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
that from the anime? Little Easter egg. City circle.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
How they have
Oh, you're Kasane.
Oh,
Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito!
Mother, look out! Mother, hurry!
Yes.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
All right, then.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
Knock, knock. All the good.
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
This is for me? Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask. But could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement. Although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Kasane, I know it's kind of weird to be saying it again, but I'm really grateful for you. I've been constantly looking at the past lately, but now I'm excited to see the future you're going to forge. There will be some hard battles ahead. I just want you to know that I will give you every ounce of strength I have.
Thank you, but I don't think strength is something given. It's shared. You have me as well.
Yeah, you're right. And you better believe I'll take you up on that. In exchange, I'll be there to be your shield.
I'll protect you, no matter what.
Thank you. That's reassuring. Of course, I promise to protect you as well.
Buzzing. Good.
Thank you. This is amazing. Thank you. Because of the way I look, people sometimes mistake me for a child.
Holy
You've always
shit.
treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer?
That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
This is amazing. Thank you.
It only looks like I'm giving you so much, but...
This is very nice.
Whoa, thanks.
I should talk to Hanabi.
That's okay. Talk to you. Yeah, just start talking on anything.
Whoa, thanks. Whoa, thanks.
Possibly.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. He might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Nice. You need a set of 5.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
Yeah, we're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Thank you.
Thought I didn't get anything from that.
Oh, Kasane! Do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go. So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then. I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh, it'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
Oh, Kasane, perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What?
200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Why did they give me so much?
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rubble is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way. Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then. Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants. Like you're one to talk, Kasane.
Nothing!
We did it. Let's keep going.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. One more! It's down. Let's finish it.
We did it. I'll follow up. Let's keep going.
Come here!
Good.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's go, Kyoka. We're doing this.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Hanami, fire! It's
You can do it.
Organize this different.
With that oil, it'll be hard to...
Right. With a charge attack.
You'll lose if it gets on you, so be careful.
Don't fail.
Burn it.
We did it. I need your help. Together, Yuito.
There's something over there.
Let's have some fun.
I've got a nearby resource waiting.
I trust you, Kasane.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! That seems to be the spot.
Do it. I don't think this will work.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, it wasn't a good flow.
I'm not done yet.
Leave nothing. Don't fail.
Useless. Checkmate. Support me. We'll corner it. More power. Hanabi, fire!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
We did it.
I can become even stronger.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
You're not going to stop me.
Oh boy, I can do? Using... I don't think I can do that now. No combat vision. That vision. Oh, vision? How is this? Holy shit!
Give it to me, Arashi.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in. Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Kabuki will be able to move. So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well. Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Yes, they all are. You need to stop.
It's up to you.
Need an assist?
We still have to get more? Oh man!
I'm off.
9.
Oh.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Don't fail. Need an assist?
Oh.
I'm off. Let's keep going.
Fuck me.
Run, youngster!
Come on.
That finishes the request. Break time.
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
Oh.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them are pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though. Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
Good time.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you.
Level ups.
I'm honored. Thank you.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Damn, it's big. Suppose they normally are big. Anyone else? Ah, yes. Duality of man. Here, you know, some of this stuff probably doesn't.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
First,
someone is in trouble, I want to help them.
Dumbbells. What do you got there? Kid, what you doing with the gun? They don't disappear when they've been collected? Do they upkeep? What are these symbols then? Resource. Wasn't that a research thing? Yeah?
I want to help those in need. I think we should accept all the requests that we can from citizens.
Oh, there's one. Oh yeah. I got hospital. Guild hospital.
Take this, Kasane. I had a dream last night that you were in trouble because you didn't have it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Let's get rid of
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
We can...
Oh, there's the kitchen rummy. No, there is. Not looking at. Marabupendu with intercepts. Still gotta throw the sound. Invisibility act.
You can trust me.
Well.
Can you move?
Enemy is stunned.
Let's go, Kagero.
You got this.
Lend it to me.
I gotta weaken them first.
Thanks, Gumi. It's yours.
You need to stop.
Close.
No.
We did it.
All right. Invisibility.
Kiss my eyes.
Stuck.
It's close.
You can do it.
I'm with you.
Useless. It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
Burn it down!
Too slow.
I trust you, Kasane. Let's do this. You got this.
Let's keep going.
No.
I trust you!
You can trust me.
I might not have had invisibility. But it done. It's not.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Hey, base fuzz. Go. Here we go.
I'll do it!
Great job. That was a good move.
Help me, Shiden.
Enemy is done.
I don't care anymore.
Cut the noise. It should unravel. Us together. This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too? Something's bothering me.
Another enemy.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Leave nothing!
This is good. It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work. That seems to be the spot. Somewhere close to
Damn.
balance. Checkmate.
It's over.
Focus the attack.
I'll do it! Checkmate. I feel it. It should unravel. I feel it. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunat Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Oh no. Oh well. Okay.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Oh boy.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's get rid of them.
Some are close to their limit. Enemy is stunned.
Two of us can do this.
Let's do this. Help me, Shia.
It's over.
Burn it down!
That seems to be the spot.
It should unravel.
I didn't know we could do that.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Here! You can do it! Together, Yuito! I'll follow up. I'll do it!
Us together. I'll try.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito! Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life. Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Togetsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito! Kasane! Live on! Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for! So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now. Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy Might. He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I wonder if Tsugumi's okay. I should talk to her.
Doo-doo. Wasn't I told I should talk to Suki? Yeah.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yup. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kaguro.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just... reminded me of myself a little. Sadness being left behind. I was just being a little silly. Come on, let's go.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
No.
It looks hot.
These hot.
Checkmate.
You know what? I'm changing that. These combo with you too low. I'm going through some major change here. Because these combo together. Alright.
This is what I see.
I found something.
Burn it down!
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Ah, you need to stop.
Looks like it dropped something.
Ah. For sure, I don't have baseball.
Useless.
I trust you!
Oh, that looks like our target.
Scummy Pindu. And you're right. Scummy Pin. Kinesis follow-up.
Take him out quick. Burn down!
Good. Yeah, let's take down the rest just like that.
Gotcha.
Request complete.
Nice. Well, that was easy.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Is this working? I don't know if it's more or less sensitive. Not like this when people don't start a conversation. We're fighting, but dude.
I trust you, Kasane.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Leave nothing.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it. It's over. Got it. Checkmate.
Nice job.
Kiss my eyes.
Be on guard. Come on.
Our hearts are connected.
It's over.
We might be a pretty good team.
I'll leave it to you. Let's do this.
Hanabi, fire! I trust you, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot.
Way cool.
I'll do it. Checkmate. Let's get rid of them.
I trust you.
Nothing.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Let's keep going.
This is pretty good.
Not bad.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
Then you could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Burn it!
Drop something rare.
Need an assist?
Kasane!
Let's get serious.
Got it! It's over!
Oh, that looks like our target.
Oh, I know what this. Visibility.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
You know, it's requesting invisibility. That's some sort of advantage to these things.
Let's go, Kagero!
Not yet.
You can trust me.
You got this.
Request complete.
I'll do it.
Checkmate.
I trust you!
You burned it good.
Got it! It's over.
It looks hot.
We did it.
So this is a useless little corner for.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsugumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Don't.
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
I have gifts.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness in some way reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
Hello.
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. if there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
Are you and I pretty close? Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
I think I'm getting near the end. The end's a lot closer than I thought. Clown. I bet you. Am I blind? Where's Yurito? Oh, there he is. That's Kagero. This is, you know, his ability is invisibility. This guy. I can't believe I couldn't find him because he was laying down. I need a moment. Okay.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
Check me. We're doing this.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
Woo! I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me, but I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes it. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
Oh my god. A lot of talk. When it died. My bad. Yeah, I know.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before?
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me, but I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
We did it.
It dropped something rare.
Let's keep going.
See you. Fire another one.
Do something. That was close. Good. Beat it.
That was quick.
No.
shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's keep going.
Oh, the game is pretty bare bones without SAS.
That seems to be the spot.
We did it.
Wow.
Need your other. This'll be tricky. Yuito should be heading this way too.
All in.
I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
done yet.
Too slow!
All right.
No other choice.
I can do this.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. I'll track you down and kill you. My head feels clear. Die, die, die!
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Now!
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes. I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
Cat. Don't have the ear cuff. Sorry.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast strains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, all right. The Fraser twins are in it to win it.
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as
I
any
didn't need a
pro.
fight stick for this far.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Segumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out. Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Segumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though, at this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Why?
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, The goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person, by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues. Even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless. Not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
Bonding time.
are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Burn it down!
Let's do this.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it! Checkmate!
This is what I see.
Not yet!
Come on!
Useless. It's over.
Not yet.
Leave nothing!
You're good with SAS.
I'll do it! Checkmate!
Just touch back.
Looks like it dropped something.
Burn it!
What do I need? I need...
Let's go, Kyoka! We're doing this! Hanami, fire!
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Time to fly, Arashi!
Oh my god! Alright, I'm just wasting abilities.
Some are close to their limit.
What are you doing?
Here!
That's too evasive.
It's not over yet.
Not yet!
Fine!
We need to regroup.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Useless. Checkmate.
What are you doing?
There's a member down. How do they look?
Be on guard! Come on!
We did it. Time to fight back.
I see.
Are you alright? Can you move? I'm okay. I can keep going.
Oh, what am I doing?
Let's do this.
I need to get over here. Oh.
I trust you. I'll fight with you.
Not yet.
Aim for that spot.
Focus the attack.
You did it! That was very good! Go, Kasane!
There! Grab it! There! Good.
Oh, that's right. I heal when I'm in brain.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Burn it down!
Don't fail.
I trust you!
Let's fly. Let's keep going. We did it. Let's keep going. We did it.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target.
Which one? Rat Rummy, Ring Rummy?
This time is really suspicious.
It went all right.
If they saw the door,
Naughty fire!
no, they never planned to welcome me back in the first place. What they need are my memories. That plan is to kill me and take my brain. Well, I'm not going to let that happen.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
I'll do it! Checkmate.
With that
And
oil,
the rat rat. Right. Okay.
it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Burn it down!
It went all right.
That completes the request.
Help me, Shiden! Useless. It's over.
Oh.
It's coming down! Now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
I'll crush you with my field. There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Checkmate.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
We can't give up. We need to regroup. It's over.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Too slow.
We did it. Track you down and kill you. There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Stop running. I don't get running.
Know your place.
Good job.
That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Vain confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used all my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
in trouble near
Get me
you.
up here.
Find them and talk to them. A resource reading near here. Did you notice that we're always together?
Hey.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get... Get out there.
Did I not get to go to the old hospital? Yeah, expand. Are these or are they different? Look different. Yeah, these are different. I don't think Kagero and Gemma ever talked. That's cool. That shit could have easily been this. This must be new then.
thanks. I said how much we counted on you before, but I've started to think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
Well, objects. Get to throw more trash. Carving. Yuito inspired wood. Oh,
I'm
that's.
glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
That's kind of cool. Because our side activity for carving pieces of wood played as Yuito. Who's that then? Well, this is someone who is. Gamma? This Gamma. What even is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. Baki doll.
Thank you so much!
That's kid.
Are you sure? Hey, I'm grateful.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Washboard. I don't think I've ever.
Thanks.
Peace.
No way! Thank you! I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Explosion and the
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
Wow, I'm so happy.
heard that.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Jesus Christ.
Really? I'm so happy.
Huh? God, it's so green.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Really? I'm so happy. Okay.
Really? Thanks.
Gift giving free. Gave all gifts. How is that at 95%? I guess then. This is nothing really to give anymore. It really is a busy place now. So that's what. I don't quite under. Yeah, it's one of the best parts. I love that shit. I guess I gave them all. Advertisements for the anime. Now all I have left are the DLC ones to give. But I think I need to... They're either given through these challenges, I think. That's a lot of EXP. Yeah, gift exchange. I can give one. All the side quests. I know this. Seeing Kagero's weapons. Sekie. I'm sort of interested. I'm thinking about it. I just don't know exactly what that all is. Better. Activate all. How have I not done this? Under attachments. Oh, that's easy to get the plat then. This is probably a story ending. Reach the ending of both Yuito and Kasane. And this one's probably just Kasane. Oh. No. Everyone Warbaki. I could probably do that now. Unless I gotta craft it yet. Yeah, getting the plat is totally easy. Shoulder Baki. I probably gotta craft. I think 100% is everything in the challenge log. I think that's what this really is right here. That includes going through all of these. I'm willing to give it an honest shot, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the motivation. Why can't I? Both you joins. Got it. I'll have to see. I'll go for it, but I'm not like super dedicated to the idea. Carry 1,000 units with crush vision. Yeah, see stuff like this. Not. Add-on Bond episode. Yeah, so they are different. Look, I got all these completed. So that's good. I thought there was a lot more. Oh, for sure. Honestly, a lot of this stuff, if I was just aware in the beginning, probably could have tackled some time off of it. I never paid attention too much. Yeah, achieve S rank for a lot of this. Crush visions, I could probably still do that before I end this. What is this? Accumulate over 100 minutes. I forgot I could watch TV. That was unusually small. I think I did everything.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
Well,
Still the
I
acting
don't use
chief,
it because it's
but
so
most of his authority has been transferred.
it's so
and no one has seen
overpowered.
much of
I
him
don't want to
lately.
like
My guess is that the government is going to make
I wanna
him
just
take the
plow
fall
through
for
it.
everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
yeah, this is the end. Alright, so this 12 phases. I think they added one. There is one more harder difficulty.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
Yeah, there's a very hard. Whoa. Can I? No. Okay, this camera does not need to be this.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight. Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
I trust you, Kasane.
I trust you, Kasane.
It'll be fine.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
The outer shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Great job. That was a good move.
I'll do it! Check.
Do it! I feel reborn.
Now, Kasane!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was good.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki. I mean, that was your 50th write-up.
That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Why do I only have one? Let's put someone else in here. That's neat. Oh, that messed with my head just for a sec.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Let's get rid of them.
That seems to be the spot.
Eyesight.
Thank you, Sugumi.
Burn it. Let's keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Wow, I think that glitched out. I was supposed to do an attack there, but it didn't happen.
Rest a bit.
I'll follow up.
Let's take it down while it's burning. That seems to be the spot. Go, Kasane!
We did it.
Nice job.
Oh yeah? What are you saying?
Let's go, Kyoka. I'll lend you my power.
No?
I trust you, Kasane.
That was weird.
Let's do this. Together, Yuito.
I'll fight with you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Kasane.
I'll do it.
That was a nice move.
Don't fail.
Finish it, Kasane!
Got it. Checkmate.
Great job. That was a good move.
Not over yet.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Just focus.
Nami, fire.
Nice fire. You got this.
Take him out quick.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
No other choice.
Alright. I'll start using this more just to get... see if I can build it up.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. My head feels clear.
It's not everything.
The trash needs to be taken out.
To regroup.
Kasane, you can count on me.
My body.
You're gonna stop me?
Put it out.
Okay. Bodied.
Do something.
I got bodied.
You're not one to give up.
I didn't do anything to expand those abilities. Yeah, learning one will have to do. That's what makes it truly OP. to get one more level up. I get it. What did I get? Further increase object. Enemies depleting crush green.
Let's go, Kyoka.
It'll be fine.
The two of us can do this!
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. Do it!
Useless. It's over.
That was a good attack.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Now, Kasane!
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
I'll get you.
It's gone. But I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Can you find it with
I
Segumi's
can't.
power?
The depth perception is bad. Wait.
Don't fail.
I'll fight with you. Nice fire! You got this!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Jesus.
There, that should do it.
It got me. Damn.
Alright. I'm feeling pretty clumsy right now.
I have to do something. Can't give up.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Here, I have no other choice.
My head feels clear. I'll track you down and kill you. You're gonna stop me?
Why can't you just say you want some help?
The trash needs to be taken out. Know your place, you nobody.
Let's keep going.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. I'll support you.
Great job. That was a good move.
We did it.
Let's take it
Checkmate.
down while it's burning.
We'll corner it.
I trust you, Kasane.
Help me, Shiden. Useless. It's over.
Sonic, let's finish this!
One more!
Oh boy.
That should do it.
Checkmate.
That was a good attack.
Watch out for that other's projectile. It can cause temporary confusion.
Take him out quick. Attack with force. One more, come on. I'll follow up.
Kasane, go!
Beat it. Useless. It's over.
That was brilliant.
I have to go back. Oh, come on, let me have it.
Let's go. We did it.
Weak spot on its back. It's fast, so use SAS to
I
counter.
missed.
This is what I see.
Let's get rid of them.
That seems to be the spot.
Be on guard. Here, sis.
Take it easy.
Let's keep going.
Just focus.
We did it.
Match me.
Wanna go? Trading leads to results.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. That's kind of funny.
Damn.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field.
Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Take him out quick.
You got this.
That seems to be the spot.
Please, Luca. Help me, Shiden. Let's focus. How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burning. Good, I made it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll focus.
I'm not done yet.
Got it. You can trust me.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot.
I have it. Let's get rid of them.
This'll be big. Let's take it down while it's burning.
It's close. More power.
Let's do this.
The two of us can do this!
It'll be fine.
Kasane, let's finish!
Let's keep going.
Actually, all right.
Let's go, Sugumi. Hanami, fire!
Use it as you will.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment.
I'll do it! Checkmate.
Around here for an attack.
Got it! It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it! Leave the rest to me.
That's what I was waiting for.
Now's the time to use it. I can do this.
The trash needs to be taken out.
We need to regroup.
There's nothing you can do. Give up. I feel power bubbling up inside me. I just want to lighten your burden. You're just going to die. Nobody can beat me.
I'll help you.
It won't be a problem if we combine our power. Let me support you. Die, die, die!
Leave nothing!
Kasane, go!
Got it.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
It's over.
That was a nice move.
Kasane, go!
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was impressive.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Burn it down! That seems to be the spot.
Show me.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Let's do this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Oh my god.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Got it.
Kasane, let's finish this.
I trust you, Kasane. We're doing this.
Don't fail.
Let's go, Kagero.
That seems to be the spot.
We need to regroup.
You got this.
You can trust me. Leave the rest to me. Burn it.
Do this!
Be on guard.
Not yet.
Goodbye.
That's it. Seems to be the spot. Why is this floor moving on its own? It's so hard to maneuver.
I can use this.
The oil is making it hard to move. Enemy is done.
Nice first strike.
Time to
Take them
fight
out
back.
quick. Time to fly, Arashi.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was a good attack.
It's not over yet.
Let's do this. Leave nothing.
That was close. More
Now,
power.
Kasane!
Checkmate.
Nice job.
Taste this.
The attacks to the outer shell are
Don't
working.
fail.
I'll try to break it.
Brain drive.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's go, Kagero.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Break apart.
Enemy is done.
Useless. Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
I'll lend you my power.
This is what I see. You can trust me.
I trust you.
We did it. It locked us.
I'll do it. It's over.
Whoa. Nice!
Take him out quick.
Now, Kasane!
That was a great attack!
Let's go, Kagero.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
You can
Wasn't
trust me.
expecting oil.
No problem.
Let's go, Kagero.
Finish it, Kasane!
Good.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Leave the rest to me.
I can hit it!
Do it!
Useless.
That was a great attack!
You got this.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Checkmate.
Great job!
Let's do
That was a
this.
good move.
I'll do it.
You can trust me. Help me, Shiden.
Oh my god.
We need to regroup.
You got this.
No.
Got it. Checkmate.
Kasane,
What I
go!
see.
It's over.
Take him out quick.
Down. Let's finish it.
Now!
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Kasane!
Hanabi, fire!
Let's do this.
Not yet.
Looks good!
Be on guard.
Focusing attack.
Go, Kasane!
Useless. It's over.
Great job! That was a good move.
That seems to be the spot. That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
Alright, just using this, just use it.
I can't waste time.
Track you down and kill you. I'll track you down and kill you. My head feels clear.
Don't go off on your own!
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Kasane, don't overdo it!
You're gonna stop me?
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Time to fly, Arashi.
Use it as you will.
Is the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense.
Don't say
It
it.
seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
Let's do this. Together, Yuito.
Enemy is stunned. It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Burn it. Here.
This other, its arm changes only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
That seems to be the spot.
It's not over yet. Let's go, Kyoka. We're doing this. Let's go, Sugumi.
Some are close to their limit.
We need to regroup. Everyone all right? Use it as you will.
It's down. Let's finish it. Enemy is stunned.
Nice. Let's keep
That was
going.
a good attack.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you, Kasane.
I'll fight with you.
I trust you, Kasane.
Hanami, fire!
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
It's down.
Oh, the different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
Show me.
Go, Kasane!
This'll do it!
That was impressive. Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. The second hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Two of us can do this!
I'll follow up.
That sucks. I want to just dodge.
Burn it down! I'll wait with you. Now, let's finish it. It'll be fine. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Focus and attack. Help me, Shida.
Wow. Don't kill me.
Can you keep going? Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
We need to regroup.
Leave nothing!
Do something. Time to fight back. Nice. Good.
Kasane? Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
We'll corner it. Together, Yuito.
Oh, how are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Show me.
I had it.
Leave the rest to me.
I'm not done yet.
That's like.
I'll protect you.
Thank you for protecting me.
We're doing this. Let's go, Kyoka.
Go, Kasane!
More power.
Take this!
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Hanami, fire!
Brain dry.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Show me.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Too slow. Attack with force. Burn it. Let's go, Tsunami.
Leave nothing!
There.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
There!
Great job!
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Burn it down!
That's what
Burn it! This is what I see. Let's get rid of them. Hanabi, fire!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Oh, thank God.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it! It's over. We need to regroup.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Useless. Checkmate.
Go, Kasane! I'm with you! Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Fastest train on the other side of the world.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Help me, Shiden!
Everyone all right? Useless. Checkmate.
That was a good attack.
Now's the time to use it.
That'd be nice. Further.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. The trash needs to be taken out.
Let's keep going.
Die, die, die!
I'll do it! Useless. Checkmate.
My head feels clear. You're good.
That was brilliant. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
You've gotten stronger, Kasane. I can't let you outdo me.
I trust you! Nice fire! You got this!
Are you hurt, Kasane?
It's not over yet.
I'm okay. You saved me.
It's over.
Kasane!
More
Checkmate.
You got this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Got it.
Take him out quick.
That was impressive. Kasane.
Checkmate.
Great job. That was a good move.
I'll follow up.
Need to deal with the fire. Keep going. Let's do it, Kasane. Now, Kasane.
That was impressive.
Oh. Fairly nuts. Neat though. Look at you fucking go.
That seems to be the spot.
Finish it, Kasane.
I'll do it.
Nice job.
Beat it. Let's keep going.
Okay, understand.
Let's do this. Use it as you will. We need to regroup.
Oh, look at this problem.
Leave the rest to me. Useless. It's over.
Whoa, nice. Burn it down.
I'll lend you my power.
The oil is making it hard to move. That seems to
Checkmate.
be the spot.
Everyone all right?
Take him out quick.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
Nice job.
Use it as you will.
Stop. What else is there?
Not yet.
Oh.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Let's do this.
Hanabi, fire. Useless.
Go, Kasane.
Let's go, Kagero. I'll do it. Checkmate.
This is what I see.
You've made progress, but you still have room to grow.
Two of us can do this.
Show me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Still get better.
Jesus. Big Baki.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance. With Smokey, use SAS to see the other.
Now, Kasane!
This!
Enemy is stunned.
That was a good attack.
We'll corner it. Together, Yuito.
Kasane, go!
Got it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Let's go, Tsugumi. Let's get rid of them. You can trust me.
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too. I trust you!
Leave the rest to me.
That seems to be the spot.
Knock
Now, let's finish it.
more power. Useless. It's over.
Kasane!
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. A little something up here.
Leave nothing!
This other creates dummies. We need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
We can do it now!
Kasane, let's finish this.
Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
Put it down!
That seems to be the spot.
Not over. Got it. Useless. Checkmate. This is good.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Hey,
bubbling
that's
up
cheating.
inside me. Know your place, you nobody.
We did it.
Don't fail.
Show me. That seems to be the spot.
Nothing.
You doing this?
Got it. Checkmate.
Do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Let's finish this. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
It's over.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Be on guard.
I'll follow up.
That seems to be the spot.
Burn it. You can trust me.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Time to fly, Arashi. Not yet. One turn.
Did I make it? You saved me, Arashi.
Have I not done every single combo vision?
Don't fail. You got this.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll lend you my power.
Gonna use this.
Not yet.
There it is. Okay.
Help me, Shiden.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Let's go, Tsugumi. Let's get rid of them.
Let's do it, Kasane! Kasane, let's finish this!
I'll do it. It's over. We're doing this.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, noticed anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Okay.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I trust you, Kasane.
Show me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Help me, Shiden.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me. That seems to be the spot.
Rest of it.
Wow.
We need to regroup.
Kasane? You're joking, right? I'm counting on you.
No, you're not.
Let's do this.
You can trust me.
Again.
Let's go, Kyoka. Let's go, Tsugumi.
I trust you, Kasane.
The attacks to working. I'll try to break it.
And that other's projectiles.
I'll do it! It's over.
Careful, it will mess up your head.
Help me, Shiden!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
That was a good attack.
More power.
Kasane, go!
Useless. It's over. Let's focus. Good.
Range
This
drive.
is good.
Here we go.
Now.
I'm with you.
Let's keep going.
Burn it down!
Take him out quick.
Go, Kasane.
I'll do it!
Kasane, go!
It is.
Checkmate.
It's got like 9. Got like 9 different stages to it.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to
Useless. It's over.
use it to attack.
I'll do it! Checkmate.
Kasane.
Now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
It got me.
You're just going to die.
No one wants to support me, I guess. Alright, get out of here.
I can still fight. We'll corner it.
I'll fight with you.
We're doing this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try
Give
to
me a
break
moment, I'll read it in just a
Go ahead
second.
and use my power, Kasane.
You lead.
Got it. Checkmate.
Leave nothing!
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane.
You got this.
Now,
Let's do this.
Nice! It lost us!
Go, Kasane!
I mean, that's almost very typical of most Bamco games anyways. Most Tales games are like that, where it's just a giant gauntlet. What sucks is that it's usually reused enemies. Like, this had a boss fight that was unique to the area, but other than that, this is just reusing area assets and then placing enemies inside of it. Like, I get what they were going for, but you know, it's definitely just way too long.
Show me. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. It'll work.
Oh my god.
Who are you? Your mobility declines when you're wet.
I mean, I think... How long have I spent on this level? Like a half hour maybe? Maybe a little more?
I trust you, Kasane. Together,
At least I'm being drip fed. Sorry, bit.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot.
Let's get rid of them.
Let's keep going.
Okay, time to use...
I have no other choice.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Well, unfortunately, this entire game is just hallways. It's definitely the worst part about the game.
Down and kill you. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
I don't know what you're saying.
You need to regroup. It's not over.
My head feels clear.
We did it.
You're just going to die. Let's end this.
Useless. Checkmate.
Track you down and kill you.
What's it doing way over there?
Geez, you sure are a handful.
Too late.
Know your place, you nobody.
I won't let you be alone.
Why can't you just say you want some help?
Where do I go? Where's the exit? Oh, here's the grinding spot. Fastest way to level is just handle these, then reload this area.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Oh yeah.
Wait. He
You
time
gotta check
traveled
if this
after
game
that, right?
involves it.
But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
We need to regroup.
I'll lend you my power.
It's not over yet.
Use it as you will.
We need to regroup. Where are you? It's not over yet.
You can't see it anymore, but I can see it. Let's use SAS to find it.
We need to regroup. Get off! It's not over yet. We need to regroup. More power.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
I know, yeah, I know some people just frown upon time travel and all that. I really have no problems with it here because it gave it a lot of thought. Like, it's not like, oh, time travel just for the sake of time travel. Like, there's a lot of shit happening because of it.
Let's take it down, Walt.
Got it. It's over.
It's burning.
Focus and attack.
Oh, Yuito, your skill is so much more useless. Think about it, brain. Wow, that's a lot. Must have leveled up without knowing. Yeah, I get that. Oh, give me that. And that'll be nice. Filling on nicely. I think my biggest issue with time travel is when it's just tacked on. That's...
It multiplied, but there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
It's not over yet.
This is what I see.
Can I get the right one?
Left
Ah, I'm not using the right one. Yeah, I agree.
That seems to be the spot.
Holy shit. Woo!
Sorry, I appreciate it.
My turn. I'll follow up.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do. Give up! I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Someone support me.
My head feels clear.
Ah, no one wants to support me. Some friends you guys are.
That was a nice move.
Luigi Mansion 1, 2, and 3? Makes sense. Huh, alright. Oh.
No other choice. It's not over yet. I can do this.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! I'll track you down and kill you. I feel power bubbling up inside me. Let me support you. I'll track you down and kill you.
Don't go off on your own.
Die, die, die!
I'll endure it with you.
Nobody can beat me! You're just going to die!
Alright.
I trust you!
Leave the rest to me.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
No.
Show me. Help me, Eden.
My fault.
Good, I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Oh, I was trying to get to a healing item. No, I don't wanna. I just did that. You can't give me a tutorial after I did what you're suggesting.
Now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me. Geez, you sure are a handful. My head feels clear. Track you down and kill you. Die, die, die! I feel power bubbling up inside me. multiplier is an effective strategy.
Take him out quick.
Not yet. Focusing attack.
Checkmate. Let's go, Tsugumi.
One's the real one.
Don't fail.
This is good.
It was thanks to my power.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
Mine. Be on guard.
Enemy is stunned. It's down. Let's finish it.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god. This is too long.
I wasn't expecting oil.
Here. No other choice. Regroup.
The trash needs to be taken out. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
I'm not even hitting the target I want to hit. Because everything's so huge.
My head feels clear. Die, die, die! My head feels clear. Kasane, don't overdo it. You're just going to die.
Let her in with you.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. This is the best I can do. You're just going to die.
Kasane, your prince is here to save you.
Know your place, you nobody.
Okay. That was way too long. I guess I can't grab this item. Oof, oof. How about this item? Okay. I can't. Place them close to the end. Oh, I am at the end. Thank God. Oh. Give me one moment.
Want to
concentrated.
mean.
In an instant! Like this. From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival. I will.
Yeah, I'm just trying to doing something. I'm at the end still.